All right. What's up, everybody? And welcome back to our Sunday or Monday chill. It's a pretty good day today. We are back. Let's get right back into it. We will warm up right here. PLO 100, as always. Just a couple hands. All right, right. So welcome back, everybody, into this 2 to 20k PLO Bankroll challenge, where we started with 2k. We deposited only 2k. Never had to deposit so far. We hope it goes this way. Yeah. So we have a 69-day limit for the target profit. Well, luckily we hit the bad B jackpot, which helped us so much, especially to move to higher stakes. Now, anyway, on this side, I like the fact that you can kind of shot the higher stakes pretty more rapidly because um, you can buy in for very short. That means your bankroll doesn't need to be all that big if you know what you're doing. Also, I do believe that the variance is much lower when playing short compared to deep. Alright, here we have a very uncomfortable spot. I mean, we do have a nut flush. We have pocket queens. That's probably a deal breaker. I'm not sure if this is a profitable call on the turn. I don't feel like folding just yet against one bet. We see a give up. Alright. Nice. Happy to see that people actually pull out some bluffs. Because that spot actually feels like we are kinda dead. Alright, here we go. This is a nice warm up. Aces right away. Not much to think about. Yep. Alright. So there is actually not too much of a action on regular tables. However, we are joining the regular tables anyway. We will still probably buy in short if possible for the sake of simplicity when we multi-table and profitability and low variance. We still don't want to really risk our bankroll. I don't know what happened here. Probably check flop, right? We hit full house. Check. Alright. We still don't want to risk our bankroll because, like, yes, we had a really nice boost from the bonus, but doesn't mean like we have to go right away and spend it, you know, and play like deep out of our bankroll. We still want to be a little careful, especially, like, you know, it's also very nice to keep the consistency. Here we go. We have another table opened. We buy in for short until we decide that it's better to play deeper. Usually it's probably not even a table that we want to stick to. But we play a couple hands. I mean, alright, 2-5, we buy in probably automatically 50 big blinds. We are We should feel pretty safe playing 50 big blind deep. On 2-5. I mean, we have like our bankroll is, it's all right. We can play, and there are not too many tables right now, so I feel like we will be playing mostly 2-5, and we will actually play more of a poker if we play deeper. You know, more streets of poker. All right, we are in it. Okay, we might actually have to play some 1-2 as well, or we can just chill and wait for the tables to open, because I think soon the action will pretty much start. I mean, usually around 8 p.m. this time, which is when in 1 hour it usually gets better. All right here we have some 10-20 short, not much table. We almost split, but we are very behind. Everybody's quitting. Let's just not pay any more blinds and leave as well. Here, better over here. We 4-bet aces, easy all in. Unfortunate. It is what it is. No mistake has been made, and that's what matters. Just play correctly, and results will come over time. They don't come like right now, right away. All right, we actually run fairly under EV, but we are still doing very good. I feel like we run good on cards. Maybe the EV shows, you know, that we are. I don't even want to say that word because I don't feel that way. I don't feel unlucky. I feel that we are actually running good and we are lucky. Very positive. All right. All right, queens right here. We call in position. That's interesting. I don't feel like folding against a 1/3. Meanwhile, here we have a better spot to be in. Run twice, sure. Back over to our action after running this board. Nice. Right over here, we just fold. We face another barrel. We got bluffed away. We even got the cards shoved in our face. Guy showing he was just kidding. It was a nice joke. Nice bluff. Made me fold a good hand. The guy just outplayed us with a bullshit hand, and we would get there on the river. I think like, I mean, if he pots, it's probably fairly easy call. I mean, easy fold. Less than pot. We do have a gut shot, but our flush draw is not to the nuts. We have a queen out that might be good. I don't know. I didn't see people bluffing too much in this spot yet. So far, so whatever. Fold is okay. Alright, I think this will be enough soon for the warm-up. And we will just stick to our regular tables. Okay, let's cut it out right away. We do have 6 regular tables already. Something to focus on. I mean, we can just start chilling, right? Like, let's not rush. I mean, you know, let's slowly get into the action. Slowly check what games are available. We have a hand. I mean, we played 3-handed. Nobody's joining. We will see if we continue playing. Now, we almost have equity to get it in. We have double backdoor flush draw. So many backdoor straight draws. The king or queen might be actually good. Maybe it's too tight. Anyway, right here. There's a min raise. We defend, obviously. We hit monster. We hit straight. So we lead. This board is much better for us. And we continue betting. Now, main slot. Yeah, let's color mark the stakes. Yeah. Right here, we have action with aces. We are 50 big blinds deep. SPR1. We just ship it. No brain. Nothing else to do. I mean, with a super monster, we probably can think about betting smaller than pot, but like, doesn't make any sense to bet any other amount. Here actually we have an interesting hand right here, where I think we can profitably shove random cards, hoping this guy will re-raise, and we will end up in a heads-up pot with a lot of dead money. Okay, almost. Okay, there was a trap over trap. Anyway, we flip good. You know. It's probably profitable to just shove it before the flop. Calling is also okay, but shoving creates this extra action, which I like this call with aces because he can expect us to shove fairly wide, like this hand, and then with kings, you're in a tough spot. You probably do wanna re-raise, and then yeah. You know, you spice up a little bit the action with a short stack. I do get it why it's probably annoying for players to have a short at the table, but at the same time, if you understand short, you can use it to your advantage, and you know, you can use it as a leverage against others who don't respect the short stack. We are playing some 10-20, still 300. We are just getting blinded out actually. 4 blinds, I think we can still fold. Soon we are all in. It looks like a final table of a tournament. Actually, that's a good idea. How about we check if there is some tournament going on today. Here we 3-bet. Maybe on the loose side, and then we get 4-bet. We fold against super aces heavy range. Alright, it's kind of lagging. Here, the super short stack. We doubled up actually through a random hand. Let's see if we can double up one more time. Probably not. Never mind. I'm not sure how much is the rake when we play 3-handed. It might be suicidal to play short stack 3-handed. Definitely not really profitable, but we are waiting. Maybe some players will join. We don't mind. We don't mind playing some hands on 10-20 since there is the weekly leaderboard. We do want to end up somewhat well, and in a everyday leaderboard. Yeah, this table is also not really interesting. This table, not really. Probably both shitty tables. Three aces, we get it in. It's like 55, whatever we have. Favorites before the flop. Anyway, it's pretty much a flip. Not really crazy spot that we just print, but very simple. Yeah, so whoever joined right now, we are doing the Bankroll challenge that you can post in the client, but with the difference that we only deposit 2k. So first couple days I gotta play some. Okay, never mind, it's too late. First couple days we played some PLO 100, 200, then we got lucky. We hit the bad beat jackpot at the PLO 100, which was a very nice bankroll boost. Before we were, winning, losing, up and down. We were at a bankroll of like 700 or something. We fell down pretty low. Luckily, ran it up. Like very luckily. We do run like maybe 4k under EV though, but I really feel like we run lucky. Probably lucky on cards distribution. Okay, like these two tables are very useless. Given the rake, 40 big blinds, yes, we open. We are all in very dominated. But I believe we don't fold ace king before the flop and 20 big blinds. Stake size. Yeah. Yeah, we're just burning profits at the 300 10-20 game. We're just like losing every hand. Okay, our opponent's range is very weak. It's a weird bet, but I think we can get away with it. Checking, also option. Alright, double suited kings. Now, very profitable spot. So very actually, okay. While here we lost another stack, we just keep on rebuying and we kind of feed the table. I feel like we didn't win a hand. Let's go all in. Sounds fun. Let's see. He only should have flushed like 20% of the time, right? Or aces. We are dead. G. Alright, another donation at that table. Probably should consider quitting that table. It's for sure not profitable to play. Alright, we bring a new table, actually. Yeah, the 10-20 is just such a spew to play. But okay, I mean, we are invested. Let's keep on fighting a little bit on this game. Alright, we can actually buy in 500. 50 big blind deep. And 1-5-10 right here. Okay. We need a jack that he has. Never mind. Right over here. We flop. Pretty good. Yeah, let's just value bet. I mean, we also have bluffs. Alright, here we open raise kings. I think we don't really need to see bet. Like, hey, maybe if we bet, we can get the value from weak draw. Alright. Queens, very short. Just jam. We can bind a little deeper here. Okay, good news is when you are on a big blind and everybody folds, you don't pay rake. Alright, finally somebody joined the 1020. So we are at least 4 players. I mean, we don't have bankroll for this game, and we shouldn't really play 3-handed short with the rake. Probably we are not even winning at this table. Like, most certainly. But why not? Maybe somebody will join. Okay, here we actually might do something dicey. Let's see what it means. It says, I mean, We were kind of hoping that that we don't run into aces. Here we are all in, not folding. Come on, it's 20 BB. Always against aces. How is it possible? Yeah, we are just burning a bankroll in here. Now we have aces. We face a call. That's actually interesting. But yeah. I mean, it sucks for them because they are deep. I mean, against the 20 BB, you should never call on small blind. Out of position, that short. With any hand. Besides, when there is another deeper stake at the big blind. So yeah, let's just stay a little longer at that table. Let's hope we won't burn all the profits. Because today we are break even now. Alright, here we probably took a little dicey spot. Cold calling 10 big blinds or something. That was a 4-bet. Let's see if something good happens. Actually, we have 42% equity in a 3-way all-in. So that's actually very nice. We hit our straight. Let's see if we can hold. No. Queen is not good. So yeah, it was a little dicey, but it got us into a profitable spot anyway, after all. Alright, right here we have a beautiful double pair. We don't really mind the squeeze. It's very aces heavy, but okay. This we don't like anymore. We have to fold. Even if it were aces against aces, double suited hand may be a call. Okay, happy to see this kind of loose squeeze. Alright. Down to 5 tables only. We are chilling. Actually, we can finally chill with the nice chill vibes. Late night. It's not late night. It's pretty much just evening. All right. Here we 3-bet. Not getting 4-bet feels good. Flipping. All right. Chop is fair. Right. Alright, back over here to our battle at this 10-20 table. We 3-bet. We ship it, baby. Not much to do. Alright. Back over here. We check back brutal aces. Sure. I mean, we would be all in on the flop, but yeah, regardless. Nice job. At least we don't lose. I mean, we can go all in with pretty much everything on the floor, but when we have top set and not flush draw, we kind of want to trap. And we trapped the hand and got paid while he didn't have enough equity, so we got value. But of course he cannot fold the hand, like that's why slow play and catch our opponent. Alright, right here we defend the big blind. We lead 3-way with our monster. We actually make it, guys. We win a hand. We run kind of like shit. but like given the stakes, it's actually just like very normal. Yeah. All right, we wake up with a hand right here at our favorite 10-20 table where we battle. We burned like I don't even know how much. We lost a lot at this table. At this one particularly. Yeah, I probably defend. Maybe we have a big chance to hit set and check raise all in. Alright, today's streaming is a little difficult. It's lagging for some reason. Why? Alright, this is annoying sometimes. Our hand just got auto-folded. Right here, we defend against a cutoff, and the board is super good for us. We do have a gut shot, so we lead, even though we don't have a heart. I mean, if we get action back, it's probably a strong range, and we don't really mind check folding. I mean, bet folding because we are not check folding anyway. All right, our favorite table where we battle till the blood. I mean, until we bust. Hopefully not. We just need to stop paying off when they have aces. Okay. We are very short. I mean, betting 1/3 here makes sense. Slow playing, better flush draw probably. Okay. I feel we still have to defend, even though it's this short. Not really a great spot though. All right, let's not fold our aces before the flop. Nice. Actually, I think, yeah, this table maybe it's fun. Probably losing, but whatever. At least, at least we can just ship it. Okay. I feel like soon the game will freeze where it's really not healthy. Nice. Winning the first board, always important. Yes, baby, come on. We scoop, after all. It is possible. You just need to fight through it and just wait until the variance is gone. And eventually, we will start running good again. Alright. Perfect hand how to lose our entire stack. Probably not even calling. I mean, it's good against this guy's range, I think. Let's just fold. Kind of pussy fold, right? But you don't want to see a squeeze. Okay, we would have a king eye flush draw. Maybe we would have won. I mean, that's a hand that just, I mean, normally it is a fold, but this guy might be on tilt right now and just against some tilt open raise, the hand is good. I believe we can 3-bet. You know, but Murphy's law or whatever it is. I just said that it's a very nice hand to just lose our stack, and then we would probably lose a stack. So let's just take a step back and play and be a little careful and try to be precise with preflop ranges, because here on these blinds it's pretty costly to lose. All right. Probably breaking this table. All right, it's super annoying actually. I think there will be no music today, or we can use. Okay, this was maybe to lose. How many big blinds? Yeah, probably to lose, but I cannot fold. Let's turn off this music for now, guys. It's I think it will help. Okay, actually, it didn't really help. Yeah, we would run twice, bro. Okay, actually. Is it no copyright? I think. Alright, this music is very chill, so we actually can have some music now. Nazara Ricardio. Seš to ty? Já četky moc neumí. Mluví anglicky radši. Alright, here we have top 2 pair. Now we can just ship it. On the flop we couldn't because it was... We were not that ahead. Now we are. Okay, the problem is that the memory on a computer is all taken. Alright, let's bring another. Má to 3 minuty delay. Budu si s tebou povídat, kámo, ale budem si jakoby posílat SMSky, protože já vždycky uvidím za 3 minuty, co mi řekneš, a ty to uvidíš za další 3 minuty. Ale jako máme tady času spoustu, takže jsem klidně pro. Alright, here we straddle. There is a restraddle. It's just some 0.51 fun game. Let's just restraddle just one time. We wanna have the option of acting last. Now we are committed, right? Probably. All right, let's be actually a little disciplined and let's fold. Damn, that would have been a good restraddle. I almost clicked it. We have brutal hand, bro. All right, let's not straddle the small blind. Jo, vždycky, když něco napíšeš, tak tě rád s tebou pokecám česky, ale... Co ty, jak se daří? We are all in, right here. With aces. And a bad shape. Let's run twice, bro. That's a good card. Okay. Let's shop it. Let's not waste our luck here. Come on. We need to we need to run better on other tables. But anyway, let's be happy for every pot that we win. Díky, kámo, že fandíš. All right. Alright, we are joining 1-2 actually. Because we need some action. That's right. 1-2. We fold a brutal hand. But before the flop, you know, against the squeeze, I think you just have to fold. Let's see how the hand unfolds. Yeah, we would get it in for sure. We would. Okay, we should stop struggling at least on the small blind. Okay, that's a good hand. All right. Actually, we already invest $8 in the middle. We are in position. It's close. Let's just fold. All right, right here we 3-bet pre-flop against a min raise, then we check flop, and now we will have a decision. We have a 4. That's a good card to have. All right, we got outturned. Díky brácho, díky. Cením si feedback a že fandíš. Jdeme na to. Zatím, co jsme se vrátili, tak odpolední session zatím krupeme, kde se dá. Moc to netočí. Jsem tam, hele, to je for you. Dáme tady jeden straddle. Tady vždycky dostanu restraddle, ale už nedostanu restraddle. Takže tady uděláme jen nějakou malinkou zábavu. No dobře. Jo, ale to je hodně loose open, ale samozřejmě si chceme zahrát. Nepřišli jsme zahazovat na tenhle stůl. Oh shit, jako... Prostě nám to tady točí brutálně, víš co. Tak jasně. Alright. Okay, I forgot to kinda turn off the restraddle. It doesn't matter. Let's put one more straddle on the button. And actually, it's actually pretty good table. We might just leave it on. Yeah. Co paní Autostredlová je doma? Nezvonil se na ní? Podle mě jo, ne, to tak vypadá. Takže je to samý Stredl. Tak jo. Come on, let's defend this hand. We are not afraid. We are in position. Alright, flop against the pot. Bro, now we are afraid. We are afraid now. I feel like overfolding this flop. Just because like the sizing is very like not flush draw or something with a flush draw. Our flush draw is after all pretty low. Let's not give action. Let's play without straddle, guys. I think our image is now crazy. We don't know anybody. Oh, we know. We played with scissors. That's pretty much it. Alright, back over these two games. This is not a good turn. SPR is 1 though. Like we have open and the right. I mean, we do have a gut shot actually. Probably jam for protection. Prosím tě, čím víc rejku, tím je to lepší. Naopak právě. Alright, how about here? We just check. What do we do against jam? So that's the hand. Is it good? Is it good to jam against this hand on the turn so it folds, or maybe yeah, it cannot probably call loose, right? It's alright. Alright. We are chilling now. The high stakes action is gone. We are back where we belong with our bankroll. We don't really care. I mean, it's all fun and good games. It's all about the big blinds. We block everything. Let's just bet small. See if we have a complete air. We can actually bet even lower, or just yeah. I mean, we are kind of committed. I mean, what air do we have that we bet fold? And we have a very nice turn. Weird. Probably next time let's just ship it and let's not care about what's gonna come next. We probably are not getting a call from worse. We also block everything we want to get called with, and it's worse. We are very likely against a flush or straight. Like very likely. I don't know, the price is too good. Probably a bad call, but yeah, straight very often. So if we just jam the flop, it's easy, we will get, the value anyway. I feel like we will be just behind very, very, very often. So like maybe if we bet small, then we can just fold on this Jack of Spades, or King of Spades, or Ten of Spades. That just brings everything, you know. Or just jam turn anyway. I don't know. Of course, straddling is not profitable. We're just having fun. Yeah, we should focus more on not giving away our stack. Or maybe SPR1. I mean, that was probably not the best slow play, was it? I don't know. I feel like we have been slow playing too much. We should really stop slow playing SPR1 situations. This was bad. Let's stop crying about it and let's move on to the next hand. It just feels bad that it's so many blinds that we give away. Not gonna get that back. All right, we do have we bring the 10-20 action back. Right here. Ten big blinds. I feel we just ship it. Here. We got value. Check flop. We bet pretty big on the turn. Check river. We take it down. Let's get back over here. Our flush draw is alive. Our straight draw is alive. We had 50% on the flop. Amazing. It's a club. Nice. We take it down. And squeeze. Very beautiful. Double suited jacks. Very connected. However, unfortunately, we got shoved from the big blind, which is unfortunate, but we are already all in, committed. Okay, I mean, After all, it's not that bad. I mean, against this hand, we are in extremely good shape. Wow. Okay. $50 big blinds on the button against under the gun. Honestly, I think it's very close and like folding is all right for sure. I mean, if we are sure that our opponent is very tight, we can just fold. I think we're not losing anything if we fold. But we have a position, so we don't mind all that much. We just fold, yeah. We are all in for our roll against a top set. Come on. How do you flop a top set? Never mind. So yes, we did double up, but then we double down. Right, let's just bet half pot. Oh shit, let's just bet pot. Here, let's just go all in real quick. Fair. Fuck, okay. Should have checked, right? Now we are snap all in. What do you guys think? I don't know. All right, let's fold it. I mean, we block some bluffs, you know. He would have to call the king blocker to fold to plan to bluff the river. I don't know. This fold, I'm not sure. I don't feel good folding a second nuts. And now he did snap raise. That's kind of suspicious, you know. The thing is, he will always have king high flush there in the range, not raising the turn. here. We value bet. We check back the turn. Okay. Let's hope we don't get check raised. I mean, we can also bet half pot actually with the queen on the river. Not sure, because there is a straight, but we also might wanna get call from two pair. We don't block two pair. All right. At least it's not a jam. Now we three bet this beauty right here. Kind of gambly, right? But we already played with this guy, and it's like fun that me and him play some pots. We can bet half pot. We have a zero equity hand against a continuing range, pretty much. I mean, there is some backdoor, but not much. We don't really mind if we fold. We don't fold too much equity. It was standard call pre-flop. Maybe if we play 200 BBD, it's a 3-bet. In this situation, if we want to play a heads-up pot specifically in position, it's alright. It's not bad to 3-bet. But like generally, I would choose the passive option. Avoid getting 4-bet, you know, and just call in position. Alright, some aces. Pretty much rainbow. 50 big blinds deep. Even if you're 50 big blinds deep and you squeeze, the SPR is so low that like usually the hand plays automatic itself, right? Yeah, it's gonna be low SPR. SPR1, we get it in. We have some. We are ahead. And have some backup. Chop. Chop chop is good. Alright, we seem to have a hand right over here. Yeah. So I'm not really the biggest fan of this. I don't wanna. Do I wanna cold call? I don't really wanna cold call this hand. I wanna play in position. But the thing is, it's under the gun range. We do block an ace, but okay, not this time. But a lot of the times, I've been just getting 4-bet back by aces, even though I had ace also. And we have to play balance a little bit, you know, especially against players that we will play frequently. We just don't want to play 2 face up, and we want to show up with some different hands. Now, this is a very dicey spot. We don't like to see the call. We don't like to see the guy in the hand at all, because we want to play heads up this hand. We hit mediocre. We need to get it in. I mean, we have top pair, gut shot, now 2 pair, backdoor flush draw. We got everything. But at the same time, how much was our equity actually on the flop? Like when they both continued, we were probably very behind. So yeah, now everybody is in. We hope in some miracle, some kind of spade. Doesn't help. Yeah, dicey. I mean, if this guy had 3-bet, we are more happy to just go all in heads up. But yeah, after all, it's a standard hand. But nothing like, even though it looks cool and great and everything, it's nothing like where you actually print. You've seen it. I mean, pre-flop, maybe, probably, might have been slight favorites because like our ace was alive, you know, 2 flush draws were alive, somehow connected. But anyway, not really a great spot, just dicey. Alright, we should pay more attention to the lobby because there are new games. We are trying to join them. Or actually, let's take a real quick break. Alright guys, I'll be back within 2 minutes. Hold up. Alright, what up, yo? We are back. in our grinding session, late night grind, late night chill actually. You know what, let's switch the table colors. All right, so right now we are trying to open up more tables. Like, yeah, we're not very good at this. Like, there's always some table that opens up super quick and we don't have the seed. All right. Okay, never mind. Okay, this hand we're gonna open. All right, we do have another table. Yeah, I wanna chill to the music with you guys. Yeah. I'm not sure if we have to defend 20 big blinds deep. This hand doesn't feel right, 20 BB, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right to fold ace. Ace 10 5 5 with the nut suit. But you know, 20 BB deep. What do you want with his hand? Let's just call kings. It's 40 big blinds DBR on the button. Very playable after the flop. Check, check. I don't see a big reason to bet. The jack is pretty good for us. We have a gut shot. We have an overpair. We can get something, some value from something. Yeah, this is some real late night chill music, man. Alright, alright. We have pocket kings on the big blind. We are ready to ship it as soon as possible. I wonder if the guy had not flush when we got raised. Who knows? We are fairly ahead before the flop and after the flop. After the turn, we are even more fairly ahead. Take it down, let's go. Damn. We joined a 5-10 table. We did attempt to buy and rebuy for a little more. We missed the first hand, and we get premium double suited. Ace queen queen. You would have go all in for the big blinds. Never mind. At least the variance is lower. You know, what if we lose the hand? It is also very possible. Damn, but we would have gotten it in before the flop in a very good shape. However, did we just save money? Yeah, actually turned out to be a good thing. Here we have a gut shot or double gut shot, just one gut shot. We take it down. I guess we have to call even though it's rainbow. This c-bet is too strong. At least a not flush draw. I mean, he shouldn't really bet almost ever this flop. So I think we can just adjust the we fold. We pick up some nice aces instead. How about we get 3-bet? Never mind. King 10-8. I mean, we don't really have to c-bet. I think we have a nice check call, and let's see what happens. Keep in mind we also check call really strong hand, so we are not like weak. Now, likely behind, just fold. Doesn't matter. I believe it's just all in already. I mean, we don't flop any flop. We don't fold any flop anyway. And we are ahead. Not anymore. It's kind of close. We could also fold right on the flop. I mean, it's just we can still be ahead even if we are ahead. Our opponent has so many outs. Probably unnecessary call, but the size was nicely small. We are against King X pretty fairly often. We are somewhat all in right here. Drawing with the 70%. Nice. Scoop. Alright, right here. Let's just ship it. It's a low SPR. No more weird bets with hands that don't even make sense to bet small. Let's just rip it. Get the value right here. I mean, right now. Twice, sure, bro. Anytime. Anytime. Always. So our goal is usually play profitable tables, get into profitable spots. Okay. All right, let's try this for a minute and let me know if that is okay. We have a little bit too many tables. All right, it's nice. Nice river right here, king. Now, how to get value? I mean, both pot and half pot and whatever in the middle is fine. Okay. Okay, here it feels like we got owned. Yeah, let me use this layout for just a little bit. Okay, I kind of almost want to 4-bet this hand. Let's not do it with 3 hearts. 2 hearts, I think we can 4-bet against them in 3-bet. It's a very nice hand to play heads up with and position with 3 hearts. Let's just respect the cards a little bit. Let's not be too loosey-goosey. Yeah. I wonder, like, if you probably guys hear me the same way, right? So I don't have to be too close to the mic. Let me know, guys, if the music is chill, the volume of the mic and everything is alright. If you can, guys, watch these 6 tables and see the numbers like stack size, and if you can even see the cards, can you read the cards and catch up with the action where if okay, whatever. OK, díky za feedback, Bráško, řekl mi to ještě dřív, než jsem se na to zeptal. Yep. To přesně potřebuji vědět. Dáme tam v klídečku, tady nám nahulíme gaťáček a 2 backdoory, trošku loose, ale equity docela máme. Drawing Dead. Split. Why not? Yeah, we gotta check back. Okay. We are back to our 2 tables. I believe that's more clear. Let's put the 1-2 actually over there. Yeah, let's keep it this way. This is more chill. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, welcome everybody. We are fighting in our challenge today. We run like shit, but we keep on grinding. There is the new weekly leaderboard. We probably gonna try to place in it. Okay, let's just fold. All right, we do have a hand right here on the green table that is 5-10. Very shitty flop, and yeah, If we had like $70, we would get it in. If we hit a king, we will get it in. We are not going anywhere from this point. Snap all in, of course. There's nothing else we can do. And we still are against the straight, so thank you guys for the king, so we can call and lose even more. If anything besides the king comes, we just happily fold. Thank you. Nice hand by not donking, giving us the chance to hit the set. Thank you. All right. There are just, seems like the action is starting since there are like new tables. We need to keep an eye on it. All right, here we go. 100 big blinds deep. We do have some action. Nope. We miss completely. Let's add one more 100. Okay, actually, me personally, I also prefer just 3 tables. So much more. We do have a pair. Now we beat a king high, so maybe we can just check back and hope that we win. Oh, it's 4-way. Never mind, no chance. No action at no table. All right, this might be a little loose. Actually, no, it's perfectly fine. It might have been 3-bet actually also. The 10-6 kind of plays together, right? 7, 8, 9. It can make a straight. And you want to play it heads up. But actually against under the gun, the king high hand is probably not a good candidate to 3-bet. Just check back. Top 2, half of the time somebody will have a flush. I mean, okay, it's very flush heavy, but the main flushy cards are there, so we just call. We hope into check check. We hope for that. I don't believe there will be enough bluffs. Right here. We 3-bet ace queen queen. Okay, I take back the hand before. We should have 3-bet. Okay, not flush draw. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. We scoop a pot. Long time no see. It feels good. Thank you guys. Thank you, poker gods. Now we actually king queen 10-6. We should have 3-bet, but we didn't know. Little did we know that our opponent is capable of opening loose range. So we can also 3-bet a little bit more, isolate some nice double suited hands like this. Yeah. Actually, we should play deeper both games. Okay, we have 7 tables right now. We have to choose one that we discard. It's not an easy choice. I like all of them. All right, right over here, we wake up with a very beautiful hand. Now the question is, do we want to call or just 3-bet? I mean, standard 3-bet, of course. Okay. Okay. Standard 3-bet. We have a gut shot, double backdoor flush draw, all the good shit. Or you can just rip it. Brutal backdoors. Alright, yeah, we would have hit. Meanwhile, right here, we actually scoop some kings. I mean, on that board, I think SPR2, we have 2 sizings. We can use pot with hands like, you know, that really want to have fold equity. Okay, let's just, if we close action, we can call this beauty multi-way, but you know, we never know if they wanna limp raise or what. Actually, turns out to be a pretty active table. Dík bráško, dobrou noc. Good night, bro. Díky moc za fandění, cením si toho. True story, fakt, že jo. Máme tady akcičku, kde máme double suited ace king, queen, queen. I mean, kinda sucks. If we are against aces, it sucks. We will often be, do we wanna call, play out of position, choose some flops that we hit, or can we just 4-bet? I feel like, I don't know. We didn't play with this guy much. You know, everybody has aces here, of course. If he has aces, that sucks. Fold is great. Could have been kings, actually. But we blocked it and there was a king on the flop. So anyway, it ended up good. I mean, we also had premium hand, so we just rip it. So purple tables are 1-2. Then we got black 2-5. It's like the baseline, and then green we have 5-10, and then there is no red at this moment. 10-20. I feel nice when it's like distinguished by colors. We can just check these aces. Probably just fold the turn. Okay. We have too many tables. Just one. As always. I feel like, unfortunately, maybe quitting one. Actually, this one broke. Nice. I almost thought we're gonna have to quit our purple 1-2 games, where we don't really get much action, but I think when we can play some deeper stack post flop PLO, or if we can double up maybe, then we will have a nice seat to play 200 BB deep in position. Yeah. So I want to stay. I definitely want to stay. Also, we kind of want to farm a couple points on the 1-2 leaderboard. Alright. Here we have aces very, very often. We got paid one street. You know. Yeah, just chilling. Late night grind. Alright. 10-20 open up. A nice 2-5 open up. Yeah, we just wanted to chill. Just chill. Okay, here we have some action. We flop the nuts and some redraw. Let's just bet small. Yeah. Okay. All right. Here, we open raise pre-flop, check back the turn, flop, turn the nuts, and then river the set as well. And luckily got paid from the perfect bluff catcher set with a queen. Oh no, I will probably bluff aces there. I will bluff queens. So yeah, I do have bluffs. You've seen it, right? Or no? Do I show bluffs? All right, we have a situation where we have to go all in, but we are not really horny about it actually. now that the spade came, why not just lead here? I like to lead for the 1/3. Block bet on the turn. We got fold, never mind. Next time we will get action, or never. Last time we gave action to this guy actually with the second nuts. Alright, this hand is fine, 100 BBD, we can just open it. Steal the blinds, that's fine. Just chill. See, for now we don't really play Russian cash no more. We truly just chill and relax. Yeah, it's more peaceful, you know. Just like the action is like smooth, not like, you know, over here, fold, bet. Just chill. Just a couple of regular tables. Very slow pace. Alright, we quit one. Alright, certainly less action without zoom, but let me know how you actually like this format. I mean, Yeah, let me actually fix this. 2 5 and 1 2 while we have some tables opened. All right, nice. Finally, we have been waiting for this the whole time. Add the 1-2 game to 3-bet. I mean, to play some hand. All right, the hand is probably over. We do want to call like 1/3 bet. See, that's what I'm talking about. But that's like the most because yeah, okay, that's a good improve. Yeah. Now, either he has a bluff or full house or ace. I feel like this is the right size. Probably had a bluff. Alright, right here. We're gonna wanna play deeper, probably. We flop 2 pair, double gut shot. No reason to bet. I mean, we pretty much have to check everything right here. Yeah, just keep on checking. Now we improve to a full house. We want to try to bet something. Maybe get some action. All right. We wake up with a good looking hand. It's actually pretty good. We steal the blinds. That's fine. All right, you know what? Let's see if there is a tournament. Alright, I don't see a good reason to see bet here. Right over here, aces. Yeah, we get it in. It is what it is. Alright, we 3-bet. I mean, we have open ender, so we do have some equity. We pick up. Oh, we pick up another flush draw. We block queen actually. Let's try to bet. I mean, we have some backup if we get called. But I feel like if he had a straight, he would already attack us, so we can take the lead. Oh, fuck. My bad. Sorry, guys. It was a hand right here where we 3-bet. Ace, queen, 6, 7. True story. Anyway, as a compensation, guys, here we have another hand. Very strong. Stronger than nuts. So, we're not afraid to just go ahead and bet. I mean, okay. It's not that strong anymore. We can check back. And that is the worst river in the entire deck. Brings in more straights. Okay. Good. This is kind of loose. But as a compensation for the last hand that you guys didn't see, we play one more 3-bet pot in position. Last time it was a better hand. We 3-bet ace queen 7-6 double suited. Now what? Let's play it in the same way. Check back, pick up a king. I mean, no need to bet at all. I mean, we have a showdown value, we have some playability on the river. So far we have played pretty aggressive with the turn, so like if he noticed, I mean, he might play loser or check raise against us, you know. Check back. Sometimes we win. Okay, so I think if we bet river, we get check raised, so... Alright, here, before we managed to sit out, we actually had to play a bonus hand. We flop. Brutal. Come on. Okay, it's ours. I thought it's a second pair for our opponent. Sorry for a little bit of the pessimism. It almost felt like, you know, every big pot today that we are in, we lose, but don't cry, you little bitch, and let's just be grateful for the luck that is on our side. Right, let's go. Back to only 6 tables. Check, check. Chop, chop. Alright, we can isolate right here. Yo, what up, Wonder? I can't see your chat, yes. There is a delay, though. So you will get my answer in 3 minutes. Don't worry, you will get it. And then maybe I'll get your answer back. And then maybe you get my answer back, you know. It's like delayed chat, yes. And welcome, bro. Okay, here we have the almost nuts. And no slow roll, snap call. We take it down with a really, you know, really good equity. Alright, we got it in right here before the flop. Not favorites. I mean, not favorites on the river. Before the flop. That's flipping. Flip, flip, flip. Maybe a little ahead. Let's try to get it in with a ace king. No, or steel blinds. It's almost a double up. Oh, it's... Oh, 30. What, wait, hold on. Okay. It doesn't rake the blinds. Only if there is a limp. That was why. Okay. Okay, I folded. I folded this hand. 10 big blinds. We ship this hand. We don't fold. I see your chat, bro. What up? How are you? Are you a real person? Okay. Guys, I hope it's fun to watch this stream. It's like chill. Let me know if you enjoy. I hope it's enjoyable. Okay, let's call jacks. I probably prefer to lead. I don't know why I check. Okay. We check raise 100%. Oh, actually, should have bet less. Damn. I thought... I keep looking at my stack and misread the opponent's stack and then put the wrong amount to the bet. Okay, we lost one pot on 10-20. And also 5-10, are you serious? We got a big sack out. Alright. We know we should stop doing this, but let's try to bluff catch. Nice. It worked. After all, for once. Alright, we had trade. Let's just check. Check call, and we hope that we somehow get to the river and still be ahead. Ah, this is actually sick. Very likely he has a straight, and he probably will have like flush draw or set and flush draw. And we are in a shitty spot. If we go all in, we are, you know, mostly chopping in this guy. This hurts twofold. What up, Kelsey? I'm pretty good. How about you? Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream, and yeah, just chill, bro. Enjoy some chill vibes, late night chill grind. Relax, you know. Drink some green tea if you want. Probably not coffee at this time, if it's also night at your time. Enjoy. Just chill. This is a pretty slow pace because we play only 6 tables, regular tables. We discard Zoom. And yeah, you can let me know what do you think about this format. Like less, it's slower, less action because there is no Zoom. So like Zoom gives you all, you know, action all the time. Here we basically focus on 2 tables, and whenever there's action. Okay, we accidentally 3-bet on 10-20, but actually it was a good 3-bet because of trying to raise the aces. So yeah, I keep the action here because we are deep actually. So the short tables are usually, you know, when there's action, I just bring it like this. Then go back here. Maybe you can also try to see how these guys play. Alright. Here is some action. We have aces, very short. We just have an automatic all-in, automatic very plus EV spot. You know. What's popping, bro? Are you grinding the leaderboard or not really? I feel like to be top 500 is very easy. Like you just play a little bit. It's probably like main caching the regular one. Alright, aces against something worse. Pretty good flop. Drawing that's what we want to see. Yeah, here we go. Huh. We face open raise. We face a c-bet. We call. Now I mean, we didn't see too much aggression from this guy, mostly passive. I mean, I'll just pass on this. Damn, we would have had a full house. Probably good enough to win. Never mind. I feel like, I mean, yeah, he could have had like aces and flush draw or a draw. But like, we pretty much really had just like, you know, some shitty bottom two, or like top and bottom. We didn't see aggression from this guy yet, so we gotta respect that. You know, this guy didn't fight for pots in 3-bet pots when he was out of position. Same thing, out of position, just the pot was bigger. But he had like obvious bluffs and did not want to bluff. Yeah, this is like kind of close. We also have somewhat close spot on 10-20. Yeah, never mind. We open raise, get 3-bet, and we check fold the flop on 10-20. Now it's 7-handed. Let's just not even play this hand. Let's focus on the table where we actually got the goods. We do want to bet. We do block top too. We have the nuts. We want to bet something like. We're probably not gonna stack this guy. I don't know. We can also bet pot probably. We get raised. I mean, all right. Now we do have the nuts. Probably against the nuts. But we have top 2 at least. I mean, this nuts we cannot fold. And actually we end up having the free roll and we miss. Okay, we actually have a hand right over here. Now, if we face a bet, we have to decide if we... Oh, okay. If we wanna check raise, we try to check raise all the streets. All right, here I feel like we can try to get in the hand, while here might be a little bit, just a little bit loose. We get there, go all in. Please hold. Come on, baby, let's go. Here we 3-bet, and we will continue with a c-bet. We have a gut shot, nothing much to it. All right, we just call. We just check back. Nothing improved on the river. We don't really want to bluff. I mean, his range is either a pure air. I mean, could be one ace, but like, can you believe that I have aces if I bet now? Let's just give up on this one. Probably would have worked if we bet, but you know, you don't have to bluff every hand. Now let's 3-bet again. We look like crazy maniacs now. Check. Nice hand. We play it safe and we pick up a airball bluff. All right, we do have aces. I think we can easily see bet. I mean, really bet on the later streets. We don't want to get check raised as big as we are. Here, you know, our opponent has been pretty passive. So he let us see some rivers. Now we let him see some rivers as well. Like, since the showdowns we have seen before, I think we can win. No need to bluff, but we cannot value bet. Maybe we lose, maybe we win. Here we open small sizing, actually. We flop the monster. Let's try to open this hand. Okay, actually, now we do run better. Soon we might open a new fish. Okay, this is probably a loose race. Prefer to limp. What happened to that? We probably steal the blinds. No? Yes. Alright, yeah, this is like out of position. We don't really want to blow the pot. Blow up the pot, or whatever, however you say it. We don't want to make the pot bigger. Alright, we have action here. Out of position, but premium hand. So we don't care. We don't care. Against a 4-bet. Don't know. Alright, this guy is passive. No, absolutely no reason to slow play. And we just start trying to build a pot. He has airball, he folds. That's good, that's fine. But like so far we haven't seen a single bluff. Anyway, do you guys, how does the leaderboard work on a regular tables? Is it like you have 1 point for a hand that you VPip, or how? Because I couldn't find the description. There was like the zoom, there is like fold is plus 1 point, call plus 2 points, raise or bet plus 3 points. So that's clear, but like here we have way less points, and I don't know how to collect them. Wow. Let's just sit out for a minute. Really just quick break. Really quick. I gotta say that the action is top right now at this time. All right. A hand to pick up before we manage to get on break. Actually, I'm happy that we finally can play some deeper 2-5. That we actually can see some action, see some 3-bet, see some bet, check, bet, some action on later streets. All right, we lost aces into, what was it, flush draw and gut shot or wrap or something like that. Actually, wrap and then flush draw, backdoor. Yeah, we did block the straight, so we call. Here comes the hand. It's like, yeah, the open under actually. Open under and turn the flush draw, river it. We check flop, bet turn. We have 8. So we have 1 diamond, whatever. We call. Sitting out. All right, boys. All right. I will be right back. Kelsey, hang tight. And how is your grind doing, bro? I will be back in just 2 minutes. We are back in our grind. The colors are the stakes. We mark stakes. So the purple is 1 2, gray or black 2 5, red 10 20, and green 510. I don't know, did I show? Yeah, the green 510. And welcome, Nick. Welcome to the stream. I hope not just sit back and relax. And I hope give me just a sec. All right. Actually, the video is on the whole time I was eating. Okay, never mind. I was trying to hide the fact that I'm eating. I didn't want to eat on the stream, but then I switched the tables and I was eating anyway. So yeah. Yeah, never mind. Need some protein while playing. Yeah, the colors. I mean, okay. It's like Oh yeah, what happens? Okay, well, let's bet small. Colors. That's a personal mark of the players. It it marks the players that you know, so I can adjust strategy easier. And yeah, I like to use these colors so like you know at first glance what is going on. If you have 200 in your stack, you see green, you know it's 200 big blinds. If you click here, you know it's just actually here. Here the camera is off. Now we can turn it on. It's not a secret anymore that we eat when we turn off the camera. Yeah, you know. We hold aces. Let's get back over here. Do we even need to play this 2-5? I mean, this table, probably. Let's find another one. Or also sometimes when there's like a lot of action and we don't have big stacks, I like to play. Can open many tables and then it's very simple when you see all these colors to navigate. I feel like purple maybe should be like the 10-20. Alright, let's actually. Where's the action? Yeah. All right. I'm not eating. Here we opened King Queen Jack 10 double suited. We get folds. Alright, let's see if there's any tournament that we can play late night. Some late night turbo or whatever. Since we don't play in the Zoom, we have enough. We have enough room to actually maybe, just maybe, add one tournament. Because why not? We plan to grind through the night anyway. All right, tourney. There is some kind of flip out. All right, there's no real tournament PLO right now. Nothing with anything guaranteed. We can open this ace king queen. Oh, we quit, okay. All right, here we go. Action right here. We have aces and we get it in against something that is worse than aces. All right. Flop. Smooth. Turn good. Nice. So this feels so much better than losing the stacks. Obviously winning is better. Let's bring in this short-handed table here. 30 blinds. I don't think we need to. Oh my god, we are all in again and the same table with like same hand. Wow, against a very... Come on. Bro. Nice. Running amazing now. First half of the day was pretty much on the other side. It was up and down. Now, thanks to the poker gods, probably somewhere new day, and we run better. It feels good to have the good hand and also win. Yeah, there is no tournament, so we will be only sniping cash. Not sniping, that's not the word, just grinding. We play all of them. So purple is 1-2, yeah. It's a nice color. And yeah. Also, it's kinda quite nice limit. All right, here. I mean, we 3-bet. We have monster. Okay, let's safeguard. Okay, actually, we can now open another whale, but I wanna check out the leaderboard real quick. Like, I wanna see how important it is to... I mean, how many points do we get for the top? Okay. PLO. Okay, actually, it pretty much matters the 4th or 5th place. 50-point difference. I wonder if it's better to try to play 1-2 and finish main cash. We will. You'll see. Probably better to just focus on two limits and get some points from there. All right, brutal flop. Overpair. Flash draw. We can see bet. I feel like betting smaller here makes it harder for our opponent to defend because, frankly, we hit probably stronger on this board. It's like two very high cards. Good for us. Yep. Yeah. All right. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I've been playing for, yeah. Probably, well, PLO I play for 5 years. Poker, probably 11. Alright, SPR 1.5. We just get it in. How about you, bro? What do you play? All right. Let's spin the wheel and let's see how much we can get. First time we had 1200 for real. Then we had 120 and now also 120. 670 actually. Wow, that's pretty nice. We have been running pretty well in these fish buffets. So yeah, that also means, wow. That's fantastic actually. Running very good in the rakeback spins. Nice. Today, yeah, it was for today only though. Right here, we check back. We hope to win in showdown, and we don't. Actually. $760. Wow, that's almost the top from the fish spin. It's impressive. All right. Let's do this for a little while. Okay. May it be our main table right now. Okay. So, actually, okay. We are chasing back the EV and we are almost at the EV. Now, this is including the without the rake, so the reality is much lower. You know, right here we 3-bet aces, easy. Here, not that easy. There is one guy all in, you know. Right over here, we open ace, queen, queen, 9. Yeah, we probably have to fold because we don't even probably beat the all-in guy. Okay, and this is a 6 situation. I think we will just have to fold 3 clubs, ace, queen, 9, 9. Just have to let it go. Damn, we hit top 2. But still, you know, we might be ahead, but we might be just crushed. Let's try to find some 2-5 actually, where we can maybe play deep and perhaps build some dynamics and get into some fun spots. Honestly, okay. Honestly, here in the 10-20, it's still pretty our bankroll current is not big enough to play this deep. You know, it's gamble. We will be more comfortable somewhere on 2-5, which we will bring back right now. Don't worry, if there's action on 10-20, I'll bring it. But the main thing is different game. Yeah, I mean, we don't really want to go all in for risking 10% of our bankroll in one hand. It's actually more, it's like 20%. It's crazy. Okay. Speaking about it, another 1020 just opened up. But yeah, we don't have to play that. Okay, actually the 2-5 was gold before, like this. It's more colorful, or black. Yeah, we have action right over here. We open and then it's like 4-way, and big blind bet, very small. Now we get we get pushed away from the pot, helping this guy win the hand. No side pot to fight for, but YOLO equity deny to us. Here it's like SPR1. We have 2 pair and a flush draw and a gut shot in case we are behind. I mean, for sure there's argument for checking and play the river in position, you know. Let's just bet, yeah, bigger. Even though our 9 is not the strongest, we just bet. Alright, there is plenty of action. Many tables are running at this moment, and action is good. This is kind of close. I don't like it. I don't really like the call. Button, yes. I mean, we do wanna. Okay, we are in position. That's fine. But against MP open raise, our hand is not much. Okay. We can. Oh, actually, we are not that deep. It's kind of optimistic to bet with our stack. Never mind. We are all in. Right here. We would have run it twice. We didn't have enough time to react. I had on the flop and pre-flop, but didn't hold. Here we are, also all in, also not winning. Here we just take back. We have some nice turns. Okay, how much do we raise? Let's just raise the pot, we have the nuts. Whatever, there was a little bit too many actions at the same time. We okay. You know, it doesn't really matter if you run once or twice, just the variance is smaller. And I don't mind running it twice. You know, almost any time. Unless it's like really... Sometimes you want to run once. For some reasons. Okay, right now there are not really many tables. It's actual chill right now. Check before the flop. Check flop. But I mean, we check call half pot on the turn. Not much going on. Like here, we don't want to run twice. You know why? Either double up or, I mean, it's too short. What up? What up, yo? Pretty good. How about you? What's popping, dog? Are you a real person? Inspiration. All right. Right over here, we actually did we open raise? I mean, whatever just happened, we probably want to bet. If we open raise, we don't want to bet that often, but like, I feel it's right, and let's get it in. Probably behind, but very good shape. Even against top 2, we are very good. Twice. Come on, I thought the aces are out. Okay, chop, fair. I like it. Right over here, aces. It's gonna be 3-way all in, at least. Seems like. You know. Yeah. Alright. Before the flop, we were very good. Oh, actually, this guy holding our aces. I mean, all I need to do is win the side pot, or actually, this is even better. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, poker gods. How's it going, bro? Okay. We had some rap right here. Could erase maybe the turn. This is weird. What is it? It looks weak, but we are kind of capped, kind of. So actually, I mean, let's just give up. Actually, it's late night. I mean, we might actually add some zoom and check it out. Maybe there is okay pool. You know. All right, we will try a big bluff here. It actually works. Bluff. Okay, here we go. Wait. Right here we have the nuts. Not straight. It's not nuts anymore. Okay, check. No reason to bet. Just check back. Nice. 2 streets of value. Well, it's pretty good. All right, we wake up with ace king queen, ace king queen queen, ace king king queen, ace queen queen king. Wow, we flop everything. Unfortunately, we cannot hit a bad beat in this hand anymore. Do we want to slow play? So this is the hand that actually can slow play. Right, let's do it one time. Let's slow play just one time. And let's see if something good happens. I mean, I don't like the ace because it blocks are out, and if it pairs, it's like obvious full house. Okay, it didn't pair. What do we do now? Our opponent should have fair amount of straights, and probably I feel like it's hard to bluff in this situation. I don't like a call because also 10-8 is possible. What bluffs are they? Kings. We block kings. I think this is the worst bluff catcher. So from the monster to the nothing. There is a 10-8 that we unblock. We block flusher or we block kings. I mean, of course, there can be more bluffs, but probably our hand was not the best candidate to bluff catch, was it? Alright, we have ace queen. We have two pair, but no diamond. Yeah, bro, I also want to see what you have. Let's see. Nice. It's good bluff. I like it. I mean, the good read is that our range is weak. That's what I mean. So actually, we only have we actually don't have. This is the shortest table, 50 big blinds. This is like first time ever on our stream that it's the shortest, 50 big blinds. And here, not anymore. Here, 70. Here, also. Here, 100. Here, 75. It's a little unusual for us to have 0 short stack, like 0 like real short. I mean 50 big blinds is still short, of course. Okay, right over here we have an easy spot. Against aces we are, I believe, a little favorite. Or flipping. Or we just take it down. That's also nice. Alright, let's open this hand. Actually, this hand plays very nice. Okay, we miss. Not much going on. We just give up. I don't like the word give up, but we just have a easy decision to not continue in the hand. Alright. Right over here, we isolate. We had a strong 8. Alright, the hand ends right there. Doesn't really continue. I will let ace 4-3 go. I mean, it's ace king, but you know, ace king 4-3 and under the gun on a 7-handed table. Probably Not the best idea. Okay, we have some straddle on our 10-20 game. Today we had some straddles that were like up to 160. Actually, it was probably off stream, but there was a straddle 320, something like this, in a ship. All right here. Maybe we kind of call flop lose. There was the 1/3 bad call. Check turn. We hit and run literally. River we just spot for value and get paid by worse. All right. Whenever I try to bring the zoom in, I find another table that we can play. We just set down 10 BB fresh, min raise with 3 bet, 8.5 big blind stack. We are crushed on the flop. Although we do have some outs, like this. Or like this. Nice. Straddle, open raise, call. We call. The big blind / straddle calls as well. Not much to do. We hope in a miracle queen, and we hope that the queen is good. Or maybe this is just the best outcome, just fold. Let's see. This can be anything, but we have like ace and ace 4. Nice. I kind of felt like this time our bluff catch is not going to be successful anymore. Kings. We miss. So much we can do. Maybe just bluff when the jack or 10 comes. Yeah, just fold. Okay. Alright, here we do have a hand. Very short. I mean, we have the nut flush draw and jacks. Checking back also makes sense. The only card that we don't want to see is the queen. Alright, some action right over here. We pick up pocket aces. 6 big blinds deep. We 3-bet against under the gun open raise. It's always nice to have aces against under the gun. Okay, the hand ends right here. It's okay. Alright, we have a playable hand right here. Alright, maybe we can call once. Check, check. Hope and check, check. Okay, the ace is the worst card. That's what we needed, an 8. Or a 2 pair or something. I mean, it's kind of loose call on the flop, but I feel like if, we can take it down on the turn. Okay, everybody is fighting for the leaderboard pretty much. That's what I thought. It's not gonna be like easy. Yeah, we might call it off actually soon the stream. I feel like the vibe is going a little more like tired, like a little slow. So automatically, if you play PLO, you cannot have that many points as if you play Hold'em. Can you? No, it's different. Yeah. Many more points in Hold'em. So a PLO player that plays only PLO cannot win. Come on. Even though we rake more. Or do we? Maybe not. Yeah, anyway, I feel like All right, let's play a little bit more. The action is not dead. Actually, we pick up a straight and we go for 3 barrels for sure. Hopefully it looks like a bluff. Alright, bro, it's a one-time call. Okay, here we can bring maybe a little bit more. You know, let's play like this. Open-ender against open-ender? No, good shot. Fair deal. Our hands were similar. Yeah, if some of you guys join, I mean, we will stream a little bit more. For sure. If you wanna stick around, just feel free to be here. We have some action actually. We have some some 2, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10. Really mix of everything. And we probably do want to play a little more. We don't want to play the whole week probably. We're gonna want to take a day or 2 off. Although the action is really, it's packed right now. It's a lot of action. Okay, right here, it's 13 big blinds. We get it in. Tough to say who is favorite. Alright, we take it down. Let's keep on going. Both standard. So, for everybody who is new here, this is the 2 to 20k PLO challenge, bankroll challenge. PLO bankroll challenge, where we are trying to turn 2k into 20k. So it's not only like the 20k challenge, it's 2 to 20k. That's the big difference now. we do have 22 bettors against our challenge. They didn't know that we are trying to make it from only 2k, so it was an even better deal for them to bet against. Shit. Okay. So our pro, like, sorry, playing too much attention needed. Whatever. So we start with 2k, we run it up into maybe 5k, and then we blew it away on playing, 5, 10, 10, 20 out of roll completely. But we were like risking while knowing that we are, and that we'll have to step back, and then we lost like 65% of the bankroll in one day, which was not really within the bankroll management. And then we just played PLO 100, 200, mostly 100, I think, and we fell from like 5.5k, we fell down to 700 bankroll. That was kind of close to bust actually, so we kept on playing some 50 big blinds PLO 100. Also, we played some Zoom 200 with 20 big blinds buy-in, because we really needed something to bounce, something with low variance. And yeah, then we ran actually pretty good. We ran it up, we won, we were doing like pretty good. We ran it up, we ran the bankroll up to like 6k, and then in one session probably lost 2k, and then hit bad beat jackpot at PLO 100, which we won 6k at, and that pretty much helped us so much to start playing more 2-5, 5-10, and even some 10-20 if we buy in very short. It's still within the risk management, I believe. At least that's what I'm trying to tell myself, because I find myself usually, well, during this challenge, I mean, a big part of the bankroll is on the table, but at the same time, I believe that we lowered the variance by buying short. The variance is just lower, even though you're all in. Way more often, the variance is smaller. So I'm trying to reduce the variance in the games I play, even though they might look like high. I mean, we're playing short. That's the hedge. So yeah, and right now we are where we are. Hopefully we I mean, today we have been running pretty well. I feel like we are running great. Sometimes risking too much, but I feel like it's alright. I mean, I feel like we know how to step back if needed. And yeah, we had some, like, when we had the bankroll around 3k or 4k, we had some pots like 2500 that we lost. and we were like 60% favorite three-way. Not sure if this was on stream, but there was like a 2500 pot, which was like half of the bankroll. 60% chance, but lost. You know, that was like the slap from the bankroll management. And then something like this happened also on while streaming. It was also like I was probably even talking about the bankroll management, and then that you should follow it if you are, you know, taking poker seriously. You should follow the bankroll management pretty strictly, or within your limits, or within your knowledge, or whatever. And talking about it, I didn't leave the table, and we got some aces all in and lost them. That's what you cannot avoid. Yeah. The variance. The short-term variance, you know. Otherwise, I'm not a big believer in big variance in PLO. 4 cards. No, of course there's variance, I mean, yeah. But not as much. Maybe I'm just optimistic. Too optimistic. That's what I have always been optimistic. Alright, I really do like the weekly bankroll challenge, you know, the leaderboard, the weekly leaderboard. I do like it. You know, it gives everybody motivation to play, and there seems to be more action on the tables. But at the same time, I kind of want to like take a day off or two and just actually relax and don't think about, oh, maybe I should be playing, you know, because I need to be in the leaderboard. That's not real chill, you know. And then I think that it will really matter if you play 6 or 7 days that week. That will probably be the game changer in the rankings. Alright, we do have a hand right here. Actually, it's not only here. Aces. I mean, our kings against aces. Nice. We get lucky. We suck out on aces. I mean, we had the pretty double-suited kings. What do? We open raise, we get 3-bet. I mean, we are all in, right? This guy's probably like, I mean, we cannot have more points than this guy. He is a warrior. Probably not gonna leave until I do. Okay, let's call one street. Maybe we hit the 10. Oh, I didn't even notice the stack size. I just failed to pay attention to it. But it's okay. Right. Right here, we get 3-bet before bet, flipping flop. Twice as good, bro. All right. We managed to hold aces. Beautiful. All right, action right over here. I mean, so far, we open kings, one of our favorite hands. Yeah. We steal the blinds. That's all right. Always. Why not? The action is kind of low. Besides, like 1 table, 2 tables. Right. Let's put. 10-20 game here. We play shorts, 300. I'm not sure what is the rake playing 300. I believe it's lower, so hopefully we can beat the rake. It's probably gonna be close. I mean, we cannot probably beat it this short and 300. But yeah, we need some points here to try to maintain the third place in the leaderboard. I feel like people will wake up for a happy hour and they will just run it up, you know? Although there might be no action in the morning. I mean, whenever the happy hour is. Come on, boys. Or girls. Don't be shy and say something in the chat. The action is kind of slow here, so yeah. I hope you guys are not robots but real people. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? We have vector flash draw and overcards. I hate to fold this. Like, okay, I would prefer to just ship it by myself. But like still, I don't know if it's a good fold. Let's bring in this short-handed table actually. I mean, here we have Open ender. We call. We also have backdoor, not flush draw, and if we hit a king, we have a redraw. If we have hit a club and straight, we have a redraw. Alright. Okay, this is like, we can call it, right? I mean, double suited would be probably preferable. Four-way, I don't really like it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fold, because it just, doesn't do really that well, that hand. So folding this, perfectly fine. Come on, we get it in anyway. Ace, king, queen, jack. Top 4 cards. Everybody all in. Let's see. Okay, we have a runner. Probably we are not winning. He actually ended up having aces. I mean, can we just fold pre? Why not? I don't want to though. 3-way, 20 big blinds deep. Don't really feel. Okay, we should have just jammed before the flop. Now what? It's close. We have a backdoor flush draw and over cards. If we go all in pre-flop, the problem is solved. So, I mean, I don't know. Should have jammed. This board was really bad. Was probably close. Okay, beautiful hand. We were ready to bet raise, go all in, everything. Okay, this also. Let's just 3-bet. We take it down. Alright, this game can be dicey, interesting, whatever. It's pretty quick action, you know. Only three of us. I don't pay attention to the rig. I don't know how much it is, but it's like shooting, you know. It's like when you play, I don't know if I can say it, but you know, some shooters and you just go bad forward raise quick, you know. There is no dealer, so it's very fast, you know. I'm used to spend I spend a lot of time in casino where you have to wait for the dealer. Now this is something that I like, especially when you play three-handed. It goes snap. Okay. All right. Pocket force is double suited. It's probably. It looks like very easy call, but I think it's closer. Like you can also fold. Because it's five-way and five-way, it kind of loses on its value to hit smooth against somebody, you know. The set gets a lot weaker. We have a complete air. I don't mind just betting. Now we have a wrap, or what is it? Double gut shot and a flush draw. I don't mind just shipping it right now. We do have to balance with some bluffs. I mean, we pick up some equity. We would have hit. That would be a very nice bluff catch, actually. How nice to wake up with aces 300 against open raise and hit the top set. I mean, yeah. Twice, for sure, bro. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure if we can limp with this rig structure. Playing it up. Yeah, we call for sure. Okay. Alright, we get away from kings, actually. Top set. Twice, sure, bro. I know you guys got your own thing to do, but I'm really happy for every single one of you that find some time and watch this stream at least in the background or something, or just sometimes watch, sometimes come and go, watch here and there. I mean, yeah. Just paid off somebody on 2-5 with the bluff catcher again, not working. They don't work. Don't bluff catch. It doesn't work. Alright, the action goes on. We still have something to play. Yeah, the leaderboard thing is actually really fun. I mean, for some reason it's so addictive. You just wanna play. Yeah. I hope the chill music is still vibing. Alright, it is vibing, bro. Let's just chill here on this very chill grind stream. No tilt, just peace. Just chill. Look at some cards. Throw in some chips. Try to make good decisions, and that's pretty much it. Coffee? No more. No more. We shouldn't drink coffee at this time. Right? And why? No need. We are just chilling. Let's just open. Open that hand. We have action on 2 tables at the same time. At 1, we actually... This is why. Yeah. I think it's standard. I mean, we can check also. Like standard check. Probably would like to check more. Obviously, we're not folding. It can be a setup. But for now, we have a deuce. Here we have a gut shot. Yeah, we're just chilling. I mean, sometimes you are on a bad side of a setup, and of course, we are not going anywhere. And either we beat a bluff or 9 deuce, or we lose in 2 pocket 9s. We're not folding. Even though it might be probably better to have aces with a 9, we call and we pick up a bluff. Actually, it's pretty dope. I like it. It has outs to improve, and finally, some people that play nice. Like aggressive, you know. Like I have aces, I'm fucked. I'm kings, I'm good, but like, you know. He put me in a tough spot, and what if a river is a queen? Or, you know, something that doesn't make me a full house. Tough spot. I like it. We got lucky though. Oh, there was a big pot. Ooh. Okay, there was 4K pot and 3K recently, right here. Yeah, I don't really want to leave, you know. Pretty much I want to be playing. I don't want to I need to keep playing to collect some points too. I don't want to get run over in the morning by somebody. Like, we have, I mean, it's not that in dollars it looks really nice. Like, we are eligible right now for 15 big blinds. You know, but yeah, it's a lot after all. Okay, this is actually close to I don't like this spot at all, honestly. This board sucks. Yeah, we are 10%. I mean, we can also be against, I don't know, 10-9, queen, jack, king, queen, jack. And we are against two ranges, you know, that sucks. Yeah. We were fighting so nice, and then, yeah. Not much to do. I mean, check folding flop. SPR1 is crazy. SPR2 easy. But SPR1, you just ship it, right? But it sucks that it's three-way. And yeah, the table got bad at the wrong time. Anyway, we're gonna keep playing a little bit more for the points, for the glory. We are not leaving just yet. But I feel like we will be the last one to pay the blind, so maybe not. Maybe everybody wanna keep going. Like, we all need some points, right? Just chilling at this point. Probably gonna quit soon. Just I wanna play. I wanna play for the points. All right, let's. You guys, okay? You have a big hand. It's fine. Okay, we kind of blew away a stack at 1020. Random check raising. Okay. We kind of blew away a stack at 1020 on this table. Wait, hold on. Let's bring Let's bring 2-5. So yeah, probably because of we are trying to save our position in the leaderboard, which is 300. Let's talk in big blinds. It's 15 big blinds. We lost 50 big blinds, pretty much blowing it away. All right. It's close. I mean, it's probably fold. I would prefer it to be double suited. Eh. Okay. We have a gut shot. Oh, we are in a very good shape. Alright, split is fine. Alright, I mean, I feel like we can continue for like a couple minutes more. Why not? Let's chill together, guys. I mean, why not? Maybe we have some hand. Ooh. Pretty. Oh my god. Alright. Very, very nice hand. Yeah, still chilling. Still just chilling. Guys, if you wanna continue, say something in a chat. I might. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Let's just stay for a little bit. Right? Maybe we will get some action. Yeah. Now we are still collecting points on both games, 5-10 and 10-20. But the thing is, I mean, we have no chance. There are top 3 guys on the 5-10. We cannot surpass for sure. And top 2 guys in 10-20 that we cannot, unless we play until 7 in the morning. But my guess would be like they will stick around as well. It's like they're not gonna give up. Like, for sure not. Hmm. We might be in a hand. Okay, very bad shape. Very bad shape. Before we decide to quit, I mean, the spare one on the turn. We 3-bet pre-flop, standard, and then check. We bet the turn, unfortunately against an unflush draw. Very unfortunate, so we blow it away once again on the table, which doesn't make sense to play. Okay. Come on. Alright, this is not the best turn. We could have jammed the flop, but we didn't have any time. With 2 pair and a flush draw, we didn't have time because it was lagging. Unfortunately. Draw. Right, it's lagging a little bit. 20 BB right here. I mean, it's not the best situation, of course. Again, this is never mind, kind of a little tilted because of the fucking software lagging. It's okay. It's okay. Probably. Ace King 20 big blinds. I mean, can you fold into a 3-bet? I mean, we do expect really tight 3-bet, especially given the fact they are deep. Theoretically, it can be a fold. Alright. Yeah, we literally lost almost 2k on the table that we actually really didn't need to play. Just stop lagging, bro. We somehow get there and cannot even get value. Just check. All right, here we go. If we manage to get it in, we get it in right here. Right here. Okay, but before the flop, we were actually okay. We still have some diamonds and ace left. And a heart. Never mind. We stay at this table, we have some action. Check. I believe we can just check back. Jack can open under. Check back, why not? Check back, why not? Let's see. All right. Oh. What happened to that table? Sure. Okay, there was no action, and now there's like too many action, and okay, we are all in somewhere here. Anyway, it's okay. We have a moved up pair. Good shape, good turn. We block some out. Clean. Alright, some action. 2-5. We open. Ace, queen, queen, 8. Alright, some small action right here. We get it in with aces against kings. Oh, hell yeah, good flop. Good river. We take something down, and yeah, here not much to do. We unblock. We don't block anything. We unblock everything. Yeah. Damn. It's tough to grind these points. Like, how do you guys do that? And like, I understand the first place. Wow, that's really good and makes a big difference. But like, third plus, it's like, it's good. It's nice. Not saying. Just, is it worth fighting for? Alright, here we flop. Beautiful, not flush. However, it's not easy to get 3 streets of value. When do we start betting? I mean, let's start betting on the turn because we have a 1 pair. So we are less aware of a set or pairing the board. Now, we do want to bet. Okay, half pot was also fine. We want to bet and then get it in on the river. Yeah, we have a very clear value bet. Feels good to not have bluff in this spot, but actual value. And then either we could call or not. Yeah, so setup on our side. Nice. I mean, you will not flop with flush really often, so this is not like crazy crazy print. Yeah. Yo, Camilla, what's good? What's up? What's up? Just chilling. Late night chill, as always. Uh, yeah. I hope you're still here, cause I kind of didn't see the chat. Yes, talking to you. Uh, broken. All right, all right, all right. I mean, it's kind of hard to also chat, so you can read my mouth motion, maybe. Hold on. Here we go. Just ship it right now. Wait a second. I'm happy that you actually hang around and watch. We are okay. Here we are in a good all in, and on the other table we are like, all right, not even here. So this sucks, and this also sucks. Yes. Yeah, we lose all of them at the same time. Boom, boom. We had monsters in both hands though. Setup. Oh well, nothing to do about it. We hit with aces and flush draw. We hit SPR1 against top set and better flush draw. And then we have set and flush draw against a straight check raise on the turn. It was nice check raise. Yeah. Alright, but actually we're not quitting, we're not giving up, we are still playing. Now there is a plenty of action. Here we have to repeat ourselves and let's hope that our opponent doesn't trap us with aces. Of course it's possible. Possibly possible. Actually, 50 big blinds deep, we don't really have to 3-bet double pair. I kind of thought it's 100. Oh well. I mean, we always have equity. Sometimes we have to like give up, right? Come on. Yeah, we just check rip it. I mean, I don't want to play a lot of rivers out of position. We just jam. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if we ship it, we get value from 10x. And now we just give it away. Slow playing once again. Maybe we should stop slow playing. Just ship it. But you know, hey, we are balanced, and maybe this guy, he is winning all the leaderboards, kinda, so you know, maybe he plays long session, maybe he will not stab, maybe it's just easier to just like autopilot bet it for value when we hit the set. The flop, because if he has 10x and gut shot or whatever, 10x doesn't fold, but doesn't have to go all in. Right here we open pocket kings, check back the flop. Now trying to value bet, we get raised. I mean, we have paid enough. We have given away enough to justify just folding and not feed them anymore. Too much, you know, just a little bit, yes. But then, you know, we have to fold sometimes. Alright. We have double suited queens, queen, queen, jack, 8. Beautiful hand. strong, very strong. Now, how to get most of this hand? Like, if he has a weaker flush draw, we don't want him to fold. We are all in. I mean, if he has a better hand, then we are behind that regardless. I mean, we are all in regardless. Drawing that. Yeah. Alright. Last hour we kinda lost quite a bit. I hope we still play alright. Alright. Playing aces against something. Never mind. Here having something against aces. Or a super strong range. Come on, we need to start running better in time. Doesn't matter when actually. Yeah, we are still chilling. It's kinda lazy stream right now. But yeah. You know what? We are still chilling. We are all in here and there. We are all in at 3 tables at one time. Here we are pretty favorite. Other table as well. Okay. Nice. Just once, whatever. Yeah. Two aces. Actually, we should buy in for more than 200. Aces against ace king king. Feels good. Meanwhile, on this table, feels bad. I actually thought we have two pair. We only have one. So I would probably check back. I don't know what happened on the flop. Anyway. It's not ours. Doesn't matter. We keep on playing. I think we are overall still doing pretty good. Like the games they're fun. Yeah. Anyway, let's cut the stream right here. I mean, it's been pretty long. I mean, let's not make it too long. And yeah, thank you everybody for watching, bearing with me up until this point. We're gonna grind maybe a little off stream, but not too much. I mean, feel kind of tired. I mean, we ran super bad today, like on the EV, but I feel like we ran pretty good, like overall. We still ended up, well, pretty much breaking even, but yeah, on EV, it's alright. Yeah, after all, I mean, I feel like we have been in many very good spots, so we were very lucky in this way. And yeah, so this is the wrap up for the day 7. Now let's try not to blow away our entire bankroll, because we are actually on a very good way to actually finishing the challenge within the time limit. Let's just not do anything too crazy, you know. Let's just keep grinding and chilling, you know. Tomorrow, probably taking a day off. Like, that means that I'm not gonna play it. And Wednesday we continue full grind again. I mean, there's a chance tomorrow we play for some points for the leaderboard, but probably not. And alright guys, I will see you next time. Peace and love. Just kidding. Anyway.